NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fires the three. Pass to Nora. Oh, it's stolen. Takes it inside.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Here's Ward. Here's the Zinkoff. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Yes, it's good. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Right wing. He shoots it. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
To the inside, Zinkoff. Inside, pass to Dorsey. Goes back up. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the officials called goaltending. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and
the previous play is under. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Here's Bollenboy. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. He has 6. Lets a floater go. Yep, that one's good. Ward's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Into the lane. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 13.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they're on the break. Here's Nora. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Vizenkov. And he jams it home with authority.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That'll count. No good that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Vizenkov in at the power forward position. And they take the lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 4. Outside Fournier. From the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
There's a screen. The 3. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Ward pulls it down. Tipped. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's the pick. They need this. The rebound by Vizenkov.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Nora, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Fournier. On the wing, Fournier. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Nora's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Nora's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. 59 seconds left in the second period. Here's Vezenkov. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 13.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Down low. Here's Dorsey. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The 3. It's not going to go for him.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Fournier for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Fournier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To halt the run. And he lays it up and in.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Did you miss us? So, do you agree with these rankings, big fella?
I rarely agree with him, Ernie. Makes me wonder who's doing these rankings. I think we should check their credit.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Thanks.
On how close of a game we've seen so far. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Got a hand on it. Here's Ward. Clock at 4. Tries again. Goes up again. Can't get the layup.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 ball. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Ward, no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Great open look there. He's got 26.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Cuts off the pass. An open look for Fournier. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Fournier's got 5 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To Nora. Here's the 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Wallem Boy's got his first basket.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
They set the screen to the paint. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. And he's now got the double-double.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
1:43 left in the third. Here's Vizenkov. He's got 13. Money from 17 feet out. 15 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Pass to Ward. 1:02 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Give him 31 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Over to the wing. Here's Nora. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Dorsey. That one is off. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Fires top of the key, and the shot goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
They set the pick, drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Friday and then Monday, and he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. The putback. Zinkov. Here's Ward. Another shot. No good there. And the layup is good. He's got 36 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. To the right side. Tries to break his ice. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. No.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half. But his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's the Zinkov. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Money from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep. The 3 is in.
And that 3-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Fires away from outside. He launches. It's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Knocked loose. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Sweet move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
From 20 feet out, buries it!
What to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Pass to Biberovic. Four on the clock. Here's Colson. The second chance effort. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Gutterich. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Baldwin. He's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Shields jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Powered down with both hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Nifty move. And that one is hammered home.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Trips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And there it is for him. He's got 12.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And stolen by Booker. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Lachey uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ball stolen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Baldwin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Shields. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Got a piece of it. From deep. The rebound by Biberovic. Driving the lane.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Shields, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Biberovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Biberovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Fires from deep. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%. Drives to the hoop.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's a screen from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Hall. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. This one for 3. Misses for only the second time in 12 tries. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Gutter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And there's the drive.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Makes it off the glass. 26 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Gutteridge. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Knocks down the three ball.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Fires the three. That one no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Balmar. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shields driving to the basket.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They set the pick. Shields jams it in off the great move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin, and the shot is good. Baldwin's got 36.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. That'll do.
A scorching 68% in the game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the three. Not going to go that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shields. And the three ball is good. He has 38 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shields. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's Baldwin. He has 40. Stripped it away. And here's the break. Shields. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin diving in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Balmoro.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Shields. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Here he goes. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
A 3-ball. Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Colson. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. And he drives in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's the screen. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Baldwin in a big-time jam right there.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Shields driving inside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans, and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 3, and we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the pick for the three. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Launches a three. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's the drive.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. Tosses it up. He nails the jump shot.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
With the drive. Good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Biberovic. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, down it goes! And he got it! Nice execution on the layup.
And they got to bring the double team in. And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's the pick. Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Wrestlers a three. Can't get it to go. And stolen by Booker. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And good! He hits it again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Takes it in, and again!
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shoots for three. And another one.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81.
these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the step back. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The 15-footer. And he knocks the jumper down. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. From behind the arc. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. With the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To end the run, drops in the three.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 11-footer, yep, that one goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
5 on the clock. 4-3. Right with the board. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Takes a three. Drains the triple. He's got 15.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
The dive for the ball, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And there's a pick. Will it go? Right with the board.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Gets the three to fall. Give him 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Nora from downtown. Not going to go that time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They set the pick. Pass to right. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires from deep. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On Tuesday, and then on Thursday. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 22.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
All right, Clark, teams are prepping for the playoff push right now. That must put them in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for. Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's a screen. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Lets it fly. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
3-pointer. Right with the board.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
For 3. And Balamboy pulls it down.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 11. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Looking to get back on track. Pass to Nora. Here he goes. And yep, it's good. 17 points in the game.
This has been an awful quarter for him. Just 1 for 8 so far.
Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Jacks up a 3. Right with the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Second chance shot. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And
Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Lets it go. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 19 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Nice move. Balamboy rips Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Spins. Driving in. Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Launches it to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Puts the move on. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Pass to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. And he can't get that one.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's in there.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 26 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Three-pointer. Right with the board.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Nora. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Off target from outside. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Knocks it down from distance.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
The shake. Doesn't go for him. Gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. From 17, buries the jump shot. Give him 39.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Takes a step back. Can they get it? Driving inside, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both. He's still feeling it. Misses off the right iron. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blow. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A step-back shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 42.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Nifty move. Here's the pick. There's the 3. Six to shoot. And another shot. And he drives in. No good at the rim.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Williams-Goss. Baseline try. They grab their own miss.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. To stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to right. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The 15-footer. The putback. It's tipped. Goes back up. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Williams-Goss. Up again. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the inside. And they're running. Lets the three fly. There's a screen. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
From deep. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The 3 drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Gutteridge. Here's the screen. Shields. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Drops in the layup for 2.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, Fournier. Booker pulls it in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shields cranes the 3-pointer.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Nice move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Fires the 3, sinks the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Goes up on the top of the key, and it's Vezenkov missing. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Ward. Fast break, here they come. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Balmoro. Four on the shot clock. Outside Fournier. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. He gets it in there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 32.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. It's deflected. They recover it. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Defended by Booker. Another shot. Here's Milutinov. And he dunks it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. There's a good screen. Shields, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Dorsey to the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and the shot goes down. 8 points for him. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Vezenkov. We saw him with 10 points last game. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That one's good. Vezenkov.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
They set the screen, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Free throw good, Dorsey. So he gets them both. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And 1:01 left in the second quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Going inside. The layup off target.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Fournier to the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Shields connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Booker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Yep. And that's all.
To be. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. They set the pick to the middle. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. The tray. Good. Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one good for 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got 12.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
From past the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Over to the left wing. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Gutteridge. A 3-pointer, no good. Down low. It's tipped. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving it.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking this year, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most 3s in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Here's Gutteridge. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 14 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And at the end of the third quarter, welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. He takes it in, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Ward, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
opening has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Shields. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shields. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Vezenkov. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Misses the layup. Outside Fournier. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Milutinov lays it up off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 12 points in just the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shields connects again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. That one's good, Vezenkov. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Shields. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
There's the 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Lock at 6. Drills it from outside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
That one's good for Zenkov.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fires for 3. The shot misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And
idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at small forward. Here's Colson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Williams-Goss. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Brasdeikis with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hall. Biberovic. They get it again. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Shot clock at 6. Tries yet again. Right with the board. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Fires in the triple.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
They set a pick. Here's Williams-Goss. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the shot falls short that time.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Shot from the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shakes him. They get it back. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
1:03 left now in the first quarter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And there's a pick. The three. Right with the board. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Nice move. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 18.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And as the first... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first goal.
Oh,
That's
my!
right there.
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And he dunks it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Baldwin, that's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Baldwin's shot is off.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now we're just over 2.5.
Oh, wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They set the screen. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And a nice finish on the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The home team on D. From outside the arc, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Takes it inside.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Uncovered. The shot no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here he goes. Oh, okay then.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shake. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Hall. Still no points. Looking to end the run. The shot off that time. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. And
Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Baberovic. And the visitors call time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Yep, count it. He's got 42.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pure from three-point range.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The home team calls timeout. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 26 points. And there's the screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
On target from range.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Shot on the wing. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. .146 left in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Buries it from three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Soft touch off the glass.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
From 15 feet away, the shot that time not on target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Baldwin, Wright with the board. gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Let's go with a 3. No good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Takes a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Off with the layup. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Just 5 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
From the arc. The shot no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Melly. Down low. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin, 6 to shoot. Pass to Melly. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
And the basket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
From deep three-point land. No good on the shot.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Viverovich gets it to go. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the 3 off target.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nifty move. Right with the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The 3 ball. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 4-3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Count it! They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
They set the pick from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And the layup is good off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires away from way outside.
in your step when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar. But either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. No good on the wing 3. Here's Dorsey. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. There's the screen beyond the arc. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Fournier. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. That's good from 17 feet away. Vezenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Nora. And just miss after miss right now. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Driving inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets it to go from the high post. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
From the corner, count it, good. He's got 7. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. 9-point game his last outing. Outside Fournier. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. There's 49 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Shot from free throw range. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
That will count, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot. There's the pick. For three. Rebounded by Ward.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Shoots the three. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey from downtown. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Outside Fournier. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Pass to Nora. They set the pick. Shoots off the step back. He can't hit that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
To the paint. Now Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Takes the 3. Bangs on the trifecta.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Outside Fournier to the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Fournier in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. They set the screen. No good from the wing.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Driving the lane. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Or the pass to Dorsey. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fournier gets a wide open look and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Fournier's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left here in the second. To halt the run, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 19.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Thanks for
gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the right side. Puts it up from 17. Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vazenkov. Good for another. Bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. He gets that one.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Outside Fournier. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Fournier on the wing. From outside the arc. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 14. Just 4 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And that one falls for Fournier. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 23.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And he gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Uncovered. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Mora can't get it to go.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Can they get it? The shot, no good.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
From the arc, Vezenkov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. For 3, Fournier scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And so he hits both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
It's stolen. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. For the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And here we go. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Here's Dorsey, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Deflects the pass. Here's Nwora. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Long range from the inbound. Kept alive. Pass to Dorsey. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. This one for three. He doesn't hit that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. That's tipped. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Ward.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
No problems knocking that one down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays, that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The three is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Out to the wing. Pass to Hall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Going inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
They set the screen. And he gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving to the basket. And he gets that one. Baldwin's got 9 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's hauled in by Babarovich. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Shakes him, and he drives in, and he's going to the line for 2, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor,
the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And there's a pick. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Out to the right wing. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
They set the pick. Launches it. That shot off.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Drives to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Off target from the wing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Colson in at the 4. And down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Banked it in off the glass. 24 points for him. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
And Babarovic gets it to go.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
There's a screen. The shot from the low post is good. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And there's the drive. Here's Colson, still without a bucket. Pass to Baberovic. There's the triple, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Got it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. All by himself.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Takes the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. 33 points for him.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He drops it from range.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
19 seconds left in the first half. To the left wing. Here's Colson. That 3's off the mark. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole weekend, all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
Drains the triple.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Inside, here's Booker. And Booker with the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baberovic. To the left side wing. Pass to Baldwin. Puts the move on. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
On the take. Oh, a special move before that shot. And he's got 41 now.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Launches a 3, buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Three-pointer. That one no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 32 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
With the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Sinks the tray.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Jacks up a 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. He has 7. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They set a pick. Pass to Booker. No luck on that one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's the screen. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 44.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Driving in. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. From deep three-point land. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Hall gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Let's loose for 3. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Driving inside. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Misses the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Baldwin! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's the screen. He fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The 3 ball is down.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch.
Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Fires the three. Wide open, and he sinks the jumper. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they
of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Up next on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Moron, that's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Down low. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Fires the three, and that one's good. Williams-Goss.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. From deep. Was shot missing. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. There's the pick. To the wing right side. Offline with his three. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Out to the right wing. And the three off target. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Williams-Goss. To the middle, intercepted. And here comes the break. Here's Nora. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Launches it. They get it again. Tries again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Bowling Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Warnock grabs the board. Fast break. Here we go. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Bowling Boy. Goes back up, and it's blocked. Right, looking around. Takes it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The 3 ball. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Down low, got a piece of it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
There's a good screen. Hands it from downtown.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Three-pointer. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
To the inside. Here's Nora. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And that
Two quarters left to go in regulation. Shot from the wing. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so Wright nails both of them. And he banks in the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's the screen. The 15-footer. Good. 23 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it goes down 2 points. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Takes the 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
It's deflected. And here they come. Here's Williams-Goss. Back to right. Wara grabs the board. Wara's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good on the triple.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
They set the pick. Shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 16.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Wright sets a screen.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Bowling Boy. Trying his luck from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Sweet move. And they get it back. Here's Williams-Goss. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. On Friday. And then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Just 3 to shoot. And chance shot. Ball's knocked loose. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wara can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
There's the pick. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Three-pointer. That shot off. 41% for the game. There's the triple.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They set the pick. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The putback, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Really left alone that time.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's the drive.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
The tray, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
To the left side wing. Goes in for the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
To the middle. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The three.
Calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Here's the pick. And the three-pointer goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Booker, tightly guarded, and Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's good. Mazenkov.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Vazenkov. 5 to shoot. The three. Knocks down the triple. Vazenkov's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Stripped it away. To the paint. Here's Balmaro. And he throws it down with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Fournier. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Here's Vazenkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the screen. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Here's Dorsey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nifty move. Outside Booker. Six on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Fournier. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Driving to the basket, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's Vizinkov in at the 4-man position. Drops in the 3.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Vizinkov's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 27.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Inside, deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Fires from deep. On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. On the take. Blocked. Here's the break. They set a pick. Pass to Vizinkov. The 3 is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. From 13. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the second. From behind the arc. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And there's a pick for three. That one doesn't drop. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. And there's the rejection. For three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Fournier. Over to the left wing. Picked it out of midair. In transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's the Zinkov. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. There's a screen. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Jacks up a three. Basket's good. 6 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Lets the three fly. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. He shoots from the top of the key. He buries it.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Fournier, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Here's Ward. Deflected. Here's Goodrich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Goodrich has got his second basket of the night.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first five.
Here's Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's at...
There's a minute 17 left in the third. No good from outside. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the inside, Zinkov, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And there's the screen. And good! There's another! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Ward. No points so far. Picked his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shakes him. And so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Dorsey. The three. Gets the three to fall. Dorsey's got 13.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And it's Zinkov in at power forward. Takes it inside, and Dorsey gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Nice move. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
On the wing, Fournier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. The three. A rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Fournier for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's the floater. No good on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Guterich can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vezenkov's got 24.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Ward. To the middle from the low block. The shot is money.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Puts up the tray. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Shoots. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. And he recovers it. It's intercepted. To the left wing. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That one's in there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Not that time. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Fournier against Booker. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. For 3. Another bucket. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
They set the pick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
It's a 16-point game. 50 seconds left. Good! That's another bucket.
That score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Booker. Cashes in from 18. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here he goes, and again.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores.
81, equaling Kobe's scintillating game back in 2006. Just incredible to see it matched once again.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be
NBA. It's Monday night. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here we are, starting to approach the halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
That three off the mark. Right wing. The 17-footer. Good on the jump shot. He has 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Inside. Ripped away. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wright sets a screen. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And he drives.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 11.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
1:49 left in the first quarter. They set the screen. That shot is off. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The kick out to Wright. Nailed from three-point land.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 12 in the game. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive, it's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Puts the move on. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. That one misses. Pass to Hall. There's the three. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. And foul on the shot. So he'll get... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Williams-Goss. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Inside. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Baldwin. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Will it go? Nice jump shot. Good. 17 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Missed inside. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. A steal. And here's the fast break. Plays it in off the breakaway. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Colson from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Colson's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shot on the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Hall. He has 7. Driving to the basket. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nice move. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer right. Count it. Wright's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drills it from outside. 24 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And we've got the playoff. Thank you for
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Misses from close range. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Hall. He's got 11. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Baldwin can't get it to go. shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. A shot off that time.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Takes the 13-footer. Good on the bucket. 26 points for him.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Driving the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that one's good. Right.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 4. Here's Biberovic. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's up a 3. Cracks in the tray.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Connects on the 17-footer. 33 points for him.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Shoots the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
40 seconds left to play here in the third. To the paint. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pulls up on the elbow, and he nails the jumper.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. 19 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Into the lane, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. From past the arc. No good that time. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. They set the pick. Takes a shot at the elbow. It goes straight through with the switch. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's the break. Fires for three. Call. That's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To end the run. Sinks the triple. He has 40.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Takes it inside. Launches it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of three.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And it doesn't go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's a good screen. Oh, the dunk!
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, one-handed!
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, the shake! And that's in there! Excellent awareness.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Getting crafty. Count it!
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Six on the shot clock. Out of hand on it. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. For three. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Fournier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lets it fly. And Ward pulls it down. Now Fournier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Fournier hits them both. About a minute into this first quarter. The floater. Can't get it to drop. And here comes the break. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Steps back. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Vasenkov. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Fournier. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And the shot's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. With the drive. Tipped. They get it back. And he gets the bucket. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. With a 9-footer. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
And the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Vezenkov. A shot to stop the run. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Fournier. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, a big finish on that one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Gets an open look and hits it. Vezenkov's got 6. Got it up. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Ward. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fournier. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 6. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. He takes it in. And there it is for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and he makes it on the layup. Vezinkov's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ooh, stolen by 48. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So it's the home team now. 8-point game.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Vezinkov. Give him 8. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. 46 seconds left in the half. And he drives in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. .23 seconds left in the second quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 27.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Outside Fournier. Right wing. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. No luck on that one. And that concludes the first half. Up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
And now time. Thank
During halftime. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4 slot. It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Ward. No points yet. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Into the lane. Can't hit the reverse layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Fournier. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Here's Vazinkov. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Pass to Ballamboy. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ballamboy's got 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Good work there as it goes. Dorsey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And there's the screen going inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Here's Vazinkov, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 38.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. 4 on the clock. To the right side. Here's Vazinkov. Misses the jumper from the wing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
It's stolen. Driving in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. That one drops for him. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. Inside. Here's Balamboy. Lays it up and banks it in. Balamboy's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vazinkov. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Fournier. That one falls. Fournier's got 6.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Shot clock at 3. Here's Fournier, and he drains the turnaround J.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Snatched away. Ooh, poked away. And they're on the run. Drives to the hoop.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The home team calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good on the second one. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set a pick to the paint. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Ward. And he slams it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. Good on both. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Now here's Fournier. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
1:03 left in the game.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He gets it to go.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he powers it down, one-handed. The putback goes again. He gets the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Booker, and it's Gutteridge in at the 3, the small forward. And we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Gutteridge. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's DeColo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Baldwin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Deep 2 from Brooks. A putback over to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Pass to Gutteridge. The 3. And it's Melly with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Brooks from outside. Again, the miss by Brooks.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
It's good.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Hits it from 3-point range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. For 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 13 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. There's a screen. 54 seconds left to play in the first. A special move before the shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Back to Brooks. Shoots the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it. Trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Baldwin can't get it to go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep, Brooks. The putback, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 7. And the second quarter will be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Melly in at the center position. They've got Brooks. And it's Gutteridge in at the small forward position. And here's Brooks from outside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's DeCola. From deep. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And here's Brooks from outside. Again, the miss by Brooks. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gutteridge, the pass to Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brooks has got 6 here in this quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's
wow.
The hammer.
Look out.
Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And here's Brooks from outside. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Here's Baldwin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Booker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Stolen by Brooks. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. We got more in store for you right after this.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
Now let's take a moment and
shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Melly in at the center. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 37.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Brooks. He's tightly guarded. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. 25 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's a screen. There's the three. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Crane's the three-pointer.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. On the wing, Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Takes the three. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. It's good. This game is all even. Brooks has got 31.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 41.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Deep two from Brooks. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Launches it. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Puts the move on. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .133 left to play in the third. Gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. The three doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. Booker pulls it in. Being around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Brooks misses. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
Here's Baldwin. Colson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
From deep, Brooks connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Brooks for three. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The ball really well in this game, 58%. We've got Booker, and it's Balmaro in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Launches a 3. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Puts up a deep 3. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Thursday and then on Monday. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. And there's the drive. Baldwin can't get it to go. gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Baldwin. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Colson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And good that time.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Puts up a 3. Booker pulls it down. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Brooks fires. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Takes the 3. The shot misses. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
From outside, good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's...
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. The putback. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play, and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Goes back up. And it's finished off inside by Wright.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's the pick. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Wide open look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Passed him on to Eunice. Here's the break. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Williams-Goss. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Passed him on to Eunice. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. 1:51 left in the first. That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Bollenboy. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Into the lane. Offensive board. 1:16 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Here's Mata Yunus. Yet to see a basket. Takes a step back. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And Boy pulls it down. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside, Motiunas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Fires in the triple. Williams-Goss has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Driving in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-hand. And a jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Give him 23.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
To the paint. Stolen. From outside the arc. The putback. Intercepted. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hands it with nobody near him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. And what better time than... Thanks.
There's a screen. Pass to Nora. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the inside. Here's Wright. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doesn't go that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
There's a screen to the inside. And here they come. Jumps up. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 34.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Nora. Shoots off the step back. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Nora grabs the board. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The baseline, Jay. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
The pull-up. Good on the jump shot.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. This one for 3. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Drills it from deep.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And there's a pick to stop the run. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And that one comes up a bit short.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
With the step back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And he converts the layup.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. That one goes. Count it.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Great look, but off the mark. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. In transition, here they come. No one near him. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Five on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Tubelis grabs a miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Another steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Goes up on the wing. Count it. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to win the run. Here's Bolomboy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bolomboy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
They set the screen. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
1:19 left in the final quarter. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Here's Tubelis. Connects from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Wing shot on the way, and no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, dismissed. They recover it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. And here's Wright from the arc. That shot missing.